Hello, everybody. What's up? Sorry, I'm trying to like my best not to clear my throat right now, and also do a bunch of other gross respiratory noises. Been sniffly today, but doesn't matter. I got my work done. Well, almost. I'm doing streaming, which technically counts as work, but I never think of it as that, which is probably why I don't take it seriously. How are you guys doing, huh? Hell, vibe. You singing, trying to bait me into singing my favorite Disney song. Ain't gonna work right now. I'm too nasally to sing Hellfire. Go get a real job. I don't even know what that means anymore. I feel like I could tell half of you, or even all of you, to go get a real job, and you'd be stumped too. Like, what does that even is? What even is that now? I mean, most of you are gonna have your jobs taken by AI in another 10 years. So, uh, you know what? Don't be too judgmental of what people counts as a job right now. That's all I'm saying. So hold on a second. Making sure everything's working right. It should be working right. Hey Dartigan, so which God of War is it? This is God of War 1. We started playing it last night. I was originally planning to play God of War Ascension, but I don't have a PS3 and they don't have that available on anything but the PS3. Another one of those, like, there's like a category of games that are just locked to the PS3 and you can't play them anywhere else because they've never been re-released. It's a real pain in the ass. But I decided, God of War 1 is a nice, it is probably the better game to be playing anyways. All right, everything looks good. So I can switch over. Just so you're aware, and before I shock you with my face tonight, I'm being very daring. I flipped my hair on the opposite side of my head. Normally I flip it to one side. Tonight, change things up. Did you like the game Vampire? Oh, come on, you know the answer to that. You'd very well know the answer to that. I didn't like that game. You wanted to play Arkham Origins streaming wise, not terrible. I streamed that game a couple years ago, back when I made a video on it. I mean, it's kind of the unnecessary Arkham game, but it's not too bad. We want Goth. This would actually, if I were to like have the rest of the Goth outfit, just saying this would be pretty gothy haircut for me. Just by flipping it over on this side as opposed to the other side, instant Goth vibes. Just because now I look a little emo. That's all it takes. Should have said nothing, and I wanted to be noticed, goddammit, and I will point out the things I changed. Hair jump scare. You did the Virgil hair thing. Oh, is that what it's called? Darts and emo. Yeah, all it is flop flop. I get two different versions of myself. How how powerful my mane is. Personally, I'm not a fan of it from this camera angle anyways. It looks weird. But that's probably because I'm just used to seeing the other version of it. Sup? What's up, Raya? Welcome back to the Kick Chat. How you doing over there? This is not Dartigan, this is Nagatrad, but do I seem evil to you? How can it be Nagatrad if not? I don't need this up. Just subscribed. Hey, Huntsman by half. Thank you for the subscription. Wait. That's something this app that live chat tells me that you just subscribed. Or were you not a subscriber on YouTube before now? I feel like you were. Not that I'm holding you, hey, if you didn't want to, subs don't really matter anymore anyway, so. Hardly even something worth mentioning. Like, YouTube doesn't even care who subscribed anymore. Like, it's not going to notify you. I need to put together a mailing list. I was. It's 20 months something. Oh, okay. It's just being this thing I'm using that lets me merge all the chats together. It's just a weird little tool that gets confused sometimes. Set up an RSS feed. I don't know how to do that. And you still have to get people to sign up to it. And I don't. Okay, now I see it. Now that I'm looking at the YouTube chat, I can see it's a membership. It should have called it a membership, but for some reason the app calls it a subscription. Any gray in hair yet? Also 4 months to 2 years. I mean, do you see any? Looks pretty dark to me. I'm being brave showing this without putting a hat on it. Okay, I also gotta be careful because I'm used to like stroking my hair in one direction. Hey, Lucky, how's it going? You do have in the back of your head, in the back of my head. How do you even see the back of my head? I haven't shown that. Show back. No, thank you. Hey, what's up, Rune? How you doing tonight? What's been going on? How's your game you're developing going? I played Final Fantasy VIII a bit as a kid, but I never got further than Nori because Tism Brain. Now I'm fucking loving the game. I will say this much. The game does fall off hard after the garden battle. So be prepared for that. Maybe you'll like the second half of the game. I don't know. Good evening, Dartigan. Just finished Metro Exodus. What a fantastic game. Have I played? I did play that one. Several years ago. It was pretty good, but I think I like the Metro Last. Well, my nose is running a lot. Sorry, I'm gonna be gross for a second. Rub it on my shirt. I like Metro Last Light still the most. Will we get Cat Cam this stream? Dex is currently not in here. If she does, I will show her to you. I know she's the true star. Armsy calling me out. I mean, that's what a good relationship is all about. Liked it as a kid, but the Norg fight was as far as I got. It's about time I beat it. That is a bit of annoying, like, moment in the game. Hello. Oh, thank you. You brought me tissues, chat. Well, I guess I did buy them, but you being thoughtful and bringing them in here to me, even better. Now I don't have to be gross and like wipe my nose on my shirt. Game is progressing, but I'm tempted to upgrade the engine version to fix some annoying bugs I'm having. So are you developing it on Unreal or something else? I mean, I know you're like an Unreal whiz, so I figured that's what you were making it on. Don't know how anyone that just blatantly says they're autistic in such a cat. Most people are autistic these days will just come out and say, yeah, I got the tism. And also people who don't have autism will claim they have autism, proudly. It's a weird time we live in, alright? Been playing a lot of Avalon Tainted Grail recently. Have you ever tried it? Avalon Tainted Grail, I don't know. For some reason, when you say the name of that game, I think of that game that was made by the state of Rhode Island. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. You're in chat, so you got that anonymity, huh? For now. For now, you got it. Gonna be good. Takes wonderful care of me. All right, we take good care of each other. Dartigan. Oh, Cyrus! You said my name in all caps. I'll say it in all caps. How you doing? Guessing girlfriend? That is my upgraded girlfriend. That is a fiance. She Poke-evolved. And she just laughed loudly at that joke. I knew she would too. Girlfriend 2.0. Digi. Yeah, I guess Digi-evolution would make more sense. Even folks, been a while since I caught a lot. Hey, welcome back, Soothing Kitty. How you been? And what have you been up to? What's kept you away from my what should I call this? Calling it just a stream feels wrong. Also, why is YouTube acting weird? Am I frozen on YouTube or is it loading properly? Looted 1x legendary girlfriend of your +1. You know what? Everything must be an RPG, including relationships. Kind of random, but we're getting 2 World War II FPS games set in China this year. Finally, something that isn't a Dark Souls clone. Are they made by Chinese devs? I mean, that is a part of the war of World War II that doesn't really cover too much. Mainly because it was pretty damn atrocious. Wow. Dex, is that you? Dex is meowing. It's called live stream, so it would make sense. Yeah, but I wanted to make it sound grander, like welcome to my pavilion. Or some shit like that. Both are Chinese made. China's making a lot of games these days for the worldwide market after China like banned a lot of their developers from making like gotcha stuff. So we gotta hit the Westerners. Let's like use as an opportunity to propagandize. It's a yap session. I do a lot of yapping. I'm pretty good at yapping. Your name is coming over. Soothing Kitty should be Lucky Moon Gaming. YouTube has been really weird about this in live streams for like the past couple months. I don't know if it's just my stream or I think they're testing it out. It hasn't gone live for every stream yet on YouTube, where they don't let you use your chosen name. It's like your actual handle or your channel name or something like that. It's weird. I don't know why they do it. Everyone hates it, but it's what YouTube has decided they want to do. Charmzimon Digivolve to level 3. Resident Evil 9 is 15. Sup, Dark? What's up, Polly? How you doing? What have you been up to, my man? One is set in Manchuria fighting Japanese forces. This means at some point we're going to get the Nanking game, and that's going to be something to see. Or not. And is arguably more hostile to us now than post-Mao Cold War China. I don't know. Technically mean hostile, because hostile to me involves like we're almost at like each other's throat militarily. Like we've always been trading barbs with each other, and like political differences aside, most of it comes from Taiwan. Like we don't want them to have Taiwan; they want Taiwan. Really, just that. They did make that. Would Japan be upset? Would Japan ban the game? I don't know. I don't know if Japan bans games for political reasons. I've never heard of them doing that. It would be really shit. Well, it also depends on the game. If the game, I don't know. You could probably propagandize the hell out of that kind of type of game, and it'd still be truthful because it just was that bad. I don't know. It remains to be seen. But yeah, Japan isn't like Australia where they just ban games for questionable subject matter. I mean, have you seen some of the stuff that gets made in Japan? However, they do censor like graphic violence, so that's the reason to say Resident Evil 8, your hand doesn't get cut off in that game because that was considered too violent, so it would probably be censored. Oh, my face is just so itchy. Chef Breccia with a $5 super chat. Rewinds time 2 streams. Dartigan survives this. Ding depletes sandbar. Well, I did. You know what? Weird enough, I had a much harder time so far in Prince of Persia than I did Gears of War. You sound like Moist Critical. You're not the first to tell me that. But we both just have, I guess, I don't know why, I've developed a very flat range of our voice where we don't have massive peaks and valleys. It stays right in the middle, the sweet spot, we would probably both call it. Technically, we don't have monotones. We just have very flat voices. I don't know how you describe it. Monotone is bad. Yeah, but like I said, I've been informed by Lucky, my fiance, who is like a wonderful voice teacher, as well as like knows a lot about how voices work. Now, I'm not a monotone. It's easy to like confuse it, but apparently I'm not technically monotone. I have a steady vocal cadence, he just said. Your tone goes up when frustrated with a game. There were a few times in Jak 2. Frustration can make it go up. Yeah, but even then, compared to most streamers who will literally start screaming at the first sign of frustration, usually they're faking it a little bit, just to be honest. I'm still pretty muted. Like, I'm still like, you know what? I am not going to let this game just like make me have a crash out right now. Just for the content. not monotone, but if you were to look at the sound waves he creates when he records, for example, it's the same pattern most of the time, but it does go up and down. We're going to be enemies very soon when Trump invades the Kingdom of Denmark. Well, we're only threatening to invade Greenland, which is a territory of Denmark. But it would still definitely be, hey, I just want you to know I'm cool with all you guys. I ain't the one, clamoring for invasions of anything. So don't put that on me. Even though I guess my tax dollars will still go to, like, supporting it. I didn't get no choice in that matter. Been a while since you've been on stream. Is talking politics still good, or are you tired of that? I've never, like, not allowed talking politics. I always try to manage it because I don't want my streams to turn into, like, an ideological bubble for either, like, left or right or whatever. I always try to keep in mind, like, this is a place where I'm not gonna allow anyone to start name calling each other over their politics. I will shut that down immediately when I see it, if I can. I always want civility to reign when politics are discussed, because we live in times where it's hard to, like, get civility when it comes to political discussions. I think everyone knows my political leanings. I don't really try to hide those whatsoever. But also, I'm not here to create an ideological, like, thought bubble for myself where everyone just, confirms my beliefs being true. I would never want that. You guys are allowed to, like, think and vote whichever way you want. So no, I don't ban politics on my stream. I do, however, always just try to manage. I will manage those conversations a bit more than I do everything else, just because I know that things can get testy around it. Would you make a sim video on Mass Effect 2? I actually want to do that this year. It's been a while since I've actually touched Mass Effect, and Mass Effect 2 is the really good one, so I might actually do it this year. What'd you say, babe? Do a match. My fiance just demanded I do a Mass Effect 2 video, so I think you're going to get it. Echo chamber, yeah. I always say ideological thought bubble because, I like using more words than I need to sometimes. But yeah, I don't want an echo chamber. I don't want people just, like, following me because they like my politics. I've never wanted that. I want you to, like, follow me on my content because you like what I have to say about video games and you find it thought-provoking or funny or whatever. Or maybe you hate watch me. That's a welcome too. Think the Ayatollah might flee to Russia. Yeah, it's hard to, there's a lot of stuff going on right now, but in Iran, I do know they're currently, like, having the biggest protests since, like, what, 2008 or 9 when the last time that happened. And it's not looking good for the Iranian regime, but no, I don't think anyone has any love for the Iranian regime, so hope things go well over there. I just want to know, I kind of hope they change the name of the country back to Persia. I'll be honest, I think Persia is a much better name than Iran. If they get control again, change it back to Persia. That's my 2 cents on it. I'm here late this time. What are we talking about? Well, I was asked about doing a Mass Effect 2 video. I said very likely. How you'll play with the DLC active because it perfects the story. What was the DLC for Mass Effect 2? Like, I know about the Mass Effect 3 DLC, because there's a lot of it. I know about the Mass Effect 1 DLC, but I actually don't know about Mass Effect 2's DLC. 40 other ethnic groups in Iran would not like that, Dart. What, they wouldn't like being called Persia? Well then. Well, if it turns into a democracy, they'd have to, like, abide by that then. Persia and France should be Gaul. France should be Gaul. You know what? Let's go back to the old, Roman names for everything. So, Britain can be Londinium again. And amongst other things. Iran is getting a nuke soon. I'm pretty sure they're not. Like, all their nuclear facilities kind of got destroyed in the last raid. Unless they got some others or something I'm unaware of. Wasn't Persia's religious culture annihilated by the Crusades? Well, the Persia was conquered by the Muslims, and converted into that. They did have their own religion before then. Zoroastrianism? I can never say the name of that damn religion. I shouldn't call it that. Zoroastrianism. It starts with a Z-O-E. I'm not too familiar with its beliefs though. So I'm not entirely sure the Crusades destroyed that religion or not. I know it still technically exists. There's still followers of it in Iran. History of Dart. I mean, there's certain aspects of history I admit I'm weak on, specifically in the Middle East, outside of like Egypt. Is it Zoroastrianism or Astrianism? It's a hard word to say. When will you do the classic sin to the Resident Evil game, original Resident Evil games? Well, right now my next classic sin will probably be on Dino Crisis 1, so kind of close to that in that regards. I'm gonna probably do some DLC sins after Dino Crisis video on Patreon because I haven't done DLC sins in a year, so I probably want to do a couple of those before I get back to doing classic sins. And I don't know what the next few classic sins will be after Dino Crisis yet. Still need to figure that out. I kind of want to do a point-and-click adventure game at some point for a classic sin. So I need to play, there's that one game I was thinking of making my first classic sin for an adventure game. It is Mystery of the Druids. I still need to play through it, though. Muslim colonizers are known for preserving the cultures of their territories they take over. There was a running joke in your Uncharted videos. Yep, I had a lot of running jokes back then. I've kind of retired a lot of them, but yeah, they were pretty thorough. I'm not going to dismiss that. Good point and click with Indiana Jones at Atlantis. I've never played that one. When it comes to LucasArts point and click games, I'd probably do fairly lucky. My fiance is a big fan of Indiana Jones at Atlantis. There's an Indiana Jones game I played a couple years ago. Set in China that I wish I had recorded. At the time, I wasn't doing classic sins, and I figured I'd never make a video on it, and I didn't record it, and I'm kicking myself now because it'd make a perfect classic sin. Did you see Primate 2026 movie? Nope. Never even heard of it, actually. Repeated boss fight. I still use that joke when it happens. It's just there aren't as many repeated. There's actually very few boss fights in games these days, and even fewer repeated ones. Play it again. I mean, I could. I might do that, in fact, because it was a funny ass game, actually. Honestly, I like that one better than the new Indiana Jones game. Watched a video earlier today that was from 9 years ago and your voice was so much higher than it is now. That was likely just due to like different audio settings and different equipment will make your voice sound different. So 9 years ago, yeah, if you go back and watch my videos from 9 years ago, I'll sound very different too. That's not because I changed how I talk. It just I was using a different microphone, a different mixer, different audio editing software, and I was using different audio editing techniques on top of that. So that'll give you different sounds. And I did talk faster, which will probably change how your voice sounds a little bit as well. Sam and Max, well, I guess I could always play that, but I kind of know what my adventure game classic sins will be for the next few when I do them. I'd want to do Phantasmagoria, maybe Harvester, and Mystery of the Druids. The really weird ones, basically. Is RoboCop 2 and 3 good movies? RoboCop 2 is kind of mid, to be honest. It's nowhere near as good as RoboCop 1. And it's a weird movie too. RoboCop 3 isn't even worth watching. Like, it's like a PG-13 RoboCop, which is not something that should exist. So no. This is your first time seeing my face, but I swear your face reminds me of famous celebrity. Just can't put my tongue on it. I've been compared to what's that hacker guy's name that went to Russia a lot? I probably look a lot like it right now with my hair flipped over. Edward Snowden. I don't know if he counts as a celebrity though. But there's that guy. There's a few others I've been compared to. Right now my hair is like flopped over on the wrong side, so I look weird. So you're not getting the best of me tonight. Like normally it's like on this side over here. Also, hey, Death Note just subscribed with Twitch Prime. What's your favorite classic game? I guess now I can consider Half-Life 2 to be a classic game, couldn't I? But probably Deus Ex or Final Fantasy 9. Honestly, if I'm picking one of those two. Bet you can rock the 2000 Ultimate Peter Parker haircut. I could actually. I got enough hair for it. Enjoy Schlotsky's. Enjoy Schlotsky. You enjoy Schlotsky's. Whatever that is. You were amazed to see Dart's face too. You guys make my face out to be a much bigger thing than it actually is. I mean, honestly, I feel like you should have you should have preferred the mystery to what I look like. RoboCop the 2, the movie of the drug-addicted machine creature. Yeah, they basically make a new RoboCop that's addicted to drugs because he's made from a drug dealer, a weird drug-dealing cult member or something. Weirdly enough, RoboCop 2 was written by a famous comic artist, or comic writer. What's his name? He's the guy who wrote he's actually the same guy who wrote 300, actually. I forget his name, though. Someone will mention it. Frank Miller? Yeah, Frank Miller is the one who wrote RoboCop 2. Thank you, Jim. And also Bingham. Also, Polycarp with 50 bits. Thank you. Give the bits, everybody. You've never been to Schlotsky's? It's great. Good. I've never been to a Schlotsky's, no. Are you excited to play Resident Evil 9, good or flop? Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. I mean, Capcom has been on a bit of a roll with Resident Evil for the past, like, decade now. So they built up, reasons for me to get excited for it. Also, it's just that Resident Evil games do well on the channel, so I'm always going to be, down for doing them. I am interested. I'm not hyped for it, though. I don't get hyped for games anymore. I realize that's a bad idea. Haven't seen your face, so it's like a mystery in your videos. You don't show your face. And in the Telltale series, everything wrong with, you mention how you use audio to change your voice. Well, I don't use audio. Wait, I said I use audio to change my voice? Because I mean, I don't change my voice I actually use very little audio editing. Like, just enough to clean it up to make it sound presentable, and that's it. That's all I've ever tried to do with it. But, maybe I said something different back then. Not sure. But I hope my face lived up to your expectations. Here, let me give you a better camera angle. Because when I'm up close like that, you don't get the full effect. Also, Nasaya, thank you for the gift sub to Squall. You gonna play that 30s Disney FPS mouse PI for hire? Is that the way you describe that makes me think of a completely different game, but you're talking about that first-person game that looks like Steamboat Mickey, right? I don't know. We'll see. Who the hell greenlit an Indiana Jones video game in the 2020s? Microsoft. They own it now. Or at least they own, Bethesda, which was already making it. Have you seen Universal Soldier, a 1992 movie? Good or bad movie? I have seen that. That's a Jean-Claude Van Damme film, if I'm correct, right? I've seen actually both that and its sequel. The sequel is terrible. The original movie, it's a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. And any Jean-Claude Van Damme movie that isn't Bloodsport or Time Cop is usually pretty mid, if we're being completely honest about that man's career. If it ain't Bloodsport or Time Cop, it's usually going to be kind of meh. It might be ass, might be mid. Have I seen, also, Huntsman with a $2 super chat. Your face is much more angular than I thought. That is a good way of putting it. Then again, I'm always making jokes about the jawline. Which, damn, looking good today on the jawline, too. People, you gotta realize, there are dudes out there that are smashing their cheeks and their jawbones with hammers to get what I have naturally. And they're smashing their bones with hammers and they're mewing. And they still can't reach even like a half of what I have naturally. I sometimes pity them. They call it mogging. Unfortunately, I don't have the rest of to go along with the jawline. I just got the jawline. I read that Jean-Claude Van Damme was at his peak with his cocaine addiction in the Street Fighter movie. Watching it recently, it makes total sense. Yeah, he was definitely on a lot of coke. Have you seen his movie Hard Target, 1993 movie? It's weird when I try to think of Jean-Claude Van Damme movies. I think of that one where I always think of that one where he plays like himself and he plays his twin brother in the same movie, and I forget the name of it. I don't know I don't remember what Hard Target is. John Ratcliffe with a $5 super chat. Hello, my best friend. After February 10th, I won't be around as much. Being back on the line means no more PC at work. I'll be here in spirit. Hey, man, you stay safe, whatever you're doing. But I'll be here for when you get back and you get more time. How about that? I ain't going anywhere. And you catch me whenever you can. Stop in, say hi if you can. That's all you gotta do. Are you going to watch that movie Markiplier's working on, the one based on the video game? Probably not. It was Sin224 where you mentioned Lady Gotham's voice and you said about pitching the voice. That's what I meant by, oh, pitching the voice. Yeah, pitching the voice is a very old-fashioned, like when I did it, in my older videos, I would speak in a higher level. I'd be like, what's up, Dartigan? Like, what's up, pilots? If you go back to like my older shit like that, I would pitch my voice slightly because I thought people didn't want to listen to my monotone style voice. So I would change it a little bit, but I stopped doing that once I gained confidence in it. Have you seen all 5 scary movies? I've seen the first one. If you've seen the first one, you've seen all of them because they just reuse the same jokes. Just like different pop culture references. See. Totally off topic, but I have tried to find clips of Steven Seagal on SNL, and apparently it's so embarrassing that there are no clips whatsoever. There's got to be some documentation out there of it. There's someone who has like an old VHS tape. Mog the camera for us. I want to see. What's that thing they do? They're like, I don't know how to mog properly. I don't know how to like Vogue. Also, $5 super chat from PK Reed. When are you going to do another VR stream? I love the Half-Life Alex VODs. Soon, actually. There's been some decent VR stuff I've been finding. I've already got Resident Evil 4 VR ready to go. I actually put a scared, frightened little boy into my VR setup a few weeks ago, and it was terrifying him. Felt very proud of that. And I also got a caving game I want to play, which is all in VR. That I've also tested out. I need to make sure it's not going to crash the stream because it was crashing when I was trying to play it last time. Gotta make sure that's going to work. So stick with me and you'll get some more VR streams because I did like the Half-Life Alex VODs too, and streaming it. Batman Arkham VR, is that any good? I don't know. A lot of people just don't like him because he's Russian now. Also, $2 super chat from Soul Sister. There are no facts, only interpretations. Nietzsche. You know what? Nietzsche gets a rough rap these days because only like assholes usually like try to quote him. But you know what? He actually knew what he was talking about a lot of the time. And I'm not even an asshole mentioning that. It's just that people try to use him to justify their assholishness. Life is Strange, Strangers 4 got leaked. It's going to be back at a 30-year-old Max and Chloe. I mean, hey, the last game kind of been already hinted at that. They were sticking with Max because that's the only one that ever sold. I'm pretty sure that's about how old she was in that game. So, hey, I guess they're going to finally... They noticed that people didn't like that they didn't want to, like, you know, pick an ending for Life is Strange 1. So I guess they're like, yeah, no, Chloe's alive. Or maybe they'll do it so like you switch timelines and find a living one if you let her die. Friedrich Nietzsche does have some good... I gotta admit, Friedrich Nietzsche has an awesome name. Nietzsche is just like it's like, come on. Who doesn't want a name that every child will lose to in a spelling bee? It's like, spell Nietzsche. And you're like, N-I-E-C-H. And that's something to be proud of. Domino's or Papa John's best testing US pizza? No, there's way better pizza. Lovely take away all the narrative weight from Life is Strange. I mean, I think that Life is Strange 1 is actually a very good game. Despite its corniness is actually part of its charm. So them going back to like, focusing on that storyline is the only way they can save their franchise. See the leaks talking about Fallout 3 and New Vegas remaster coming in lieu of Oblivion. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. I don't know. I'm sure like Fallout 3 will happen. Probably not the same time as New Vegas, but probably eventually New Vegas. Gotta get some sleep, so I'll see you another time. Hey, maybe next stream, Garage. By the way, why the name Dartigan anyway? It was originally a character I was writing for a live-action web series I was going to direct and play in. And the character I came up with was Dartigan Jones. It's based on the name D'Artagnan from the Three Musketeers. But it's just an Americanized misspelling and mispronunciation of it. The web series never really took off because it ended up being way too much work, but I ended up liking the name. So when I started up another YouTube channel for like gaming content, I was like, I'm just going to call myself Dartigan. That's pretty much it. And I like it. He couldn't spell. Yeah, I couldn't spell it or say it correctly. I was just said Dartigan in my head. And I ended up liking my mispronunciation of it more. Also, $5 super chat from, how do I say this? Renlaisia? I probably mispronounced that. I apologize. Hey, Dartigan, been replaying the God of War games. You got a favorite? My favorite Greek saga God of War is God of War 2. I think that's the strongest one. 3 is all right, but it gets a little weird at times, and the plot doesn't really make a lot of sense. And God of War 1 is pretty simple. But God of War 2, good shit. I also like God of War 2018 a whole lot. I didn't like Ragnarok nearly as much, but 2018 slaps pretty damn hard. If you tried to be a writer, will you ever consider writing again? I know I am, but hopefully I'll come back to your spirit of writing. I did, before I started trying to do this whole YouTube thing, I did fancy myself becoming a novelist and writing books, and I did try my hand at it, but I had some solid ideas for like world building and like worlds to set, kind of like sci-fi stories in. But I struggled to find the plot in each one of them. Like I would mainly do a lot of world building and setting up like all this, what I consider pretty cool worlds and concepts that I could play with. But then I just could not think, what's the story here now? I got stuck on that every single time. That was years ago. I might be a better writer now. Maybe I can make it happen. So I would like to try writing a book again at some point, just to see if I can now. Batman, Spider-Man, even Deadpool. How come devs are too cowardly to make AAA superhero games featuring a flying hero? All the billions pumped into movies. I mean, flying heroes, most of them, I don't know. I guess Superman, I don't know. I don't consider it that big of a deal, but flying's overrated as a superpower, is what I'll say. Do you like Silent Hill? The Room should be rebooted. Yeah, I think Silent Hill 4 deserves a remake, so they can finally make that into a good game, because it was a solid concept of a game, but just the execution was pretty shit. Solid concept, bad execution. You're Philip K. Dick type, I guess so. Story and pacing-wise, 2018 God of War is better, but I like the enemy variety in Ragnarok. I liked a lot of Ragnarok, but yeah, the way they like they feel like they rushed it to be done with it and move on, and I didn't really like that. I mean, I realized I didn't want to do a third game, but it felt like they needed one with what they'd set up. Silent Hill F is similar to 4 in that regard, yes. Silent Hill 4 is a very solid concept, but I feel like the execution was very flawed. Have I seen the Deadpool movies? Nope. Haven't bothered watching them. Ending was very squishy. Yeah, for the actual Ragnarok it's named after, it's really just kind of like a small battle, I feel like. Didn't have nearly enough build up. I think the worlds and concepts, but can't figure out a story around them. Yeah, it's really fun for me to come up with worlds and concepts, but then finding the characters to fill it, and then the story and conflict they'll arrive at. That's where I struggle when it comes to writing, or at least I have. I haven't tried writing a story in quite a while. But then again, maybe I could just do one. I've seen that actually just developing worlds now is actually like something some writers do. Like there's some like art books that are just all about world building with very little plot to them. So but then again, I don't have art skills, so I can't really pull that off. If anyone's out there is a really good 2D artist and you want to work with me, maybe we can make an arrangement. Only ask because Superman, Patient Zero, the superhero genre, only ever had shitty. It's hard to make Superman into a good game because he's so broken as a person. I don't know how you'd make an actual decent Superman game given his power set. I've never seen Brad Meltzer, no. The director of Ragnarok said in the interview that Sony suggested splitting the game in two, and he was like, I spent 10 years working God of War 4 and this one. I am not wasting another 5 years working on another one. But the thing is, they clearly are going to make more God of War games, so I don't know. I don't understand his logic there. They're not that, like, they never said that Ragnarok was their last God of War game, so he's going to end up making more God of War games regardless. So I don't know what. Yeah, it never made any sense to me. Have you ever read The Brothers Kazamarov? Nope. Just make it a sandbox simulator where you can do whatever with fun physics. They copied the Thor Ragnarok movie a little too much and made God of War Ragnarok into 2+ games squished into one. You think God of War is going Egypt next or something else? You know what? I'm gonna take a different stance. I hope he goes the next God of War is in modern times. Why not? Have the next God of War be in modern times. Have him like live in modern, or at least sort of modern times. You can make it work. Have ever eaten at a Waffle House? No, you're very like in a restaurant-y mood tonight, I'm noticing. As a rule of thumb, do you think Greek or Norse mythology is more interesting? From a civilization standpoint, I think Greek is more interesting in terms of how it affected the creation of Western thought and philosophy. In terms of actual like myth and legends, I think Norse is better. Just because I don't know, it just appeals more to me, I guess, because of Anglo-Saxon roots. But yeah, I think they're pretty equal in regards. They both had. I'm being a little bit. I'm being a little ungenerous to Norse mythology. That also had a great deal of influence on Western culture, especially Northern European culture. But Greek obviously was like the basis of Roman religion, and then Roman culture kind of like took over all of Europe and influenced it for several thousand years. But then it got superseded by Catholicism. So, would you rather fight a samurai or a Spartan? I would rather fight a Spartan because they weren't all they were cracked up to be, versus a samurai, which was several thousand years later and benefited from much better military technology. Samurais were mainly known for like horseback archery. There ain't much I can do against that. That's why samurais were feared. Like they could just like snipe you while riding on a horse, or like from very far away. You weren't likely going to get close enough to do anything unless you were an archer yourself. Samurais use guns once those became a thing. Whereas like what's a Spartan? They got to get close to you with their shield. Also, their vaunted phalanx walls weren't that great. Like the Romans figured out how to beat those pretty easily and come up with better phalanxes. Spartan was Kratos and the samurai was Jin Sakai, then I'm choosing not to face Kratos. Well, yeah, one's a demigod, the other's a regular dude. Understandable. Let's see. Anyways, chat, I've made you wait long enough. Let's get into the game. We got a pretty strong chat going, and no reason to waste it on my yapping. Plus, that's a good 40-minute like yap. I got all my yapping on the way. What games would I like to see have a remake? I would like to see Parasite 1 get a remake. I would like to see Siphon Filter come back. I always like Siphon Filter. I like to see Metal Gear Solid 1 get a proper remake, as well as Metal Gear 1 and 2 get remade. I'm already getting my wish in a Silent Hill 1 remake, so with that, I guess Silent Hill 4 would be one as well. I'm sure there's more I can think of. Would you rather fight a Shaolin monk or an Apache? I'd rather fight a Shaolin monk. Those guys they're not really like fighters. They're just like, they're fancy. I mean, I'm sure they can do some damage, but versus an Apache, which has probably actually killed someone, no thank you. There's a Parasite Eve inspired game coming out. I've seen Parasite Mutant. It does not look very good. It looks pretty amateurish. No, not new game. Alright, we got to like the Oracle Temple last night. Were they making 4 Silent Hill remakes on PS5 in 1 year? Unlikely, no. But then again, we might be sticking with the PS5 longer than we anticipated due to the GPU and RAM shortages. So it's unlikely Sony will be releasing a PlayStation 6 in 2027, which I'm assuming was originally the plan. We might be stuck with PlayStation 5 until 2030 at this rate. So you may actually end up getting like all those kind of games on your PlayStation 5 eventually. Am I gonna switch the screen? No, you guys just get to hear the game and like imagine what's happening. Alright, there, I'm gone now. Which means I can turn these lights off. They're blinding me. I can see Dart's nose hairs? Wait, my camera shouldn't be that good. Plus I trimmed those bastards. Just so people can't see them. Like, I know some people think nose hairs are manly, but I'd rather like keep my twink status. Dark plays in the dark. No, I still have my ceiling light on. I just don't have these like bright lights shining directly into my face. A sand save point? Look, this save points were usually glowing light back in the day. Always. Come on, you ain't that tough. There's a lot of you. Which segment of God of War are you in right now? We're in the Oracle's Temple, which is at kind of near the end of the Athens area. Hold on a second, let me read this super chat. Celtic FC fan with a $2 super chat. Have you ever played Crow Country or Concert? I've actually played Crow Country last year. That was actually a very good game. I have not played Conscript, though. I think, is that the World War I game, the World War I horror game? I think I've seen it and thought about getting it before. But Crow Country is excellent. Sure are a lot of these things. Oh, I gotta seal this up to keep them from coming out. Crow Country, it's kind of like a... It's just a horror game, but it has like almost a cutesy look to it. I think I gotta seal that up. They just keep spawning. You love you some Irish coffee in the morning? So you like your alcohol in the morning. Aliens, robots, time travel, military cuts, testosterone-fueled genocide. Serious Sam was even more campy and edgy than Warhammer 40k. And even though, despite all of that, that's still less campy than Duke Nukem. This part's gonna suck, ain't it? Oh, wait. This is why you need to use stomp those from coming out. Or maybe they just run out eventually. Oh! I'm not even getting orbs from you guys anymore. Yeah, get fucking stuck in there. Help me, Step Harpy. No, that's a dumb joke and I don't care. I'm due a few dumb jokes. That's all of those. Chris Redfield, that statue. Right, give me health. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me damage, give me bazaar. Ooh. Any Metallica fans in chat tonight? Hope you enjoyed that Metallica segment joke I just brought to you. Sleeping with one eye open. I can't sing Metallica right. Exit light. Shit. Shit. I used to have a friend back in high school who was a massive Metallica head, to the point where he would get upset if you didn't, you know, profess your love to Metallica in front of him. He was kind of annoying, but a little bit, you know, like, oh, that's kind of cute. But he also claimed his dad was a roadie for Metallica, and I'm pretty sure that was bullshit. That his dad was actually bullshitting him. Isn't Metallica real stingy with copyright? Metallica is the original band that sued Napster out of existence. Which was like the very first like file sharing company. They got some songs I like, but I've never considered myself a big fan. Isn't that Beavis and Butthead plot where they meet roadies for Metallica? You know, that's where his dad might have gotten the idea from. Like, you'd think his dad would have had some photos at that time if he actually had been. How is this standing up if all this stuff's falling apart? Still fuck with 80s Metallica, but after Injustice for All, I don't bother with them. I think the last album they had that I actually listened to, because my friend brought it over, was their S&M album. Which just stood for Symphony and Metallica, for those, you know, perverts out there. I think it stood for something else. It was like Metallica, but playing with a live symphony. It was kind of... wasn't that great, honestly. That album sucks. Oh yeah, it wasn't that good. Trust me, you don't need to convince me. Is Dart a professional singer and made money music? See, no, I am not a professional singer. And you know that. You know that I'm not. You've heard me sing or try to sing. Good. Can't say I've seen many mega bands in concert. I did see the Who a long time ago. Am I the only one that thinks that like the whole idea of garage bands kind of died off? Like, what was it like? It feels like rock bands do not have the same reach they used to. It's all become pop music. Like, I feel like the early 2000s was like the last time like bands had like that much clout on the old entertainment stage. Because you're not looking. I mean, I'm willing to admit I'm wrong here. I just don't feel like any band has like ever reached those heights anymore that they used to. Good job on the Call of Duty video. Hey, thank you. I'm actually pretty proud of it. I think that's the best COD video I've ever made. Also released a YouTube short today as well, for those of you who watched it. It's on Parasite Eve. Gives you a little taste of what you get on my Patreon. The kind of content anyways. Because it is like the opener that's cut down a little bit to like be a bit more fit into a short. Let you know what the classic sins are like. Does the YouTube short contain hookers? My GTA 3 short does. Oof. Nice catch. I need this somewhere. Shit. Okay, we need to put it. Okay, just you'll hold yourself up a little bit longer. You'll be good. Good COD video. I did wish you would know some of the Black Ops lore. I did read up on Black Ops 2 to see what they were talking about a lot of the time.
What are you doing? I'm up here!
Yeah, but I need this to reach you. I don't know where I'm putting these things.
Kratos, get me down!
Shit. Love how none of your companions were like, "You're welcome for helping through your trauma." Well, that's the thing. I don't think they actually healed from any of that trauma. I think they're still fucked up in the heads. Kratos versus Homelander, who wins? Good question. I mean, I feel like Homelander would win that one, but then again, who knows? That's one of those things you can't really come up with a decisive answer, I feel.
I'm up here!
Alright. I'm not sure where I put these things at. What? Oh.
What are you doing? I'm up here!
I don't want to save you anymore. Perfect, where fights Atlas, the Titan carrying the skies. Homelander can't compete with that level of strength. Like, I haven't watched The Boys, I just know that Homelander is like... mainly lasers everyone to death, doesn't he? Something like that. It's like he's kind of like a lazy villain. He's like, I'm gonna laser you to death. That, and it's also probably cheaper to render that than actually have like a fist fight.
What are you doing? I'm up here! Kratos, hurry!
Look, you don't need to make this so complex, lady. I don't even know where I'm going right now. don't know where... Can you, like, give me a heads up, lady, where you want me to put this shit?
What are you doing? I'm up here!
She doesn't seem to understand. She just needs to be patient. Fuck. Stack the pillars? Oh. You know, I had that idea, but I was like, nah, it can't be that.
Kratos, get me down!
That's why puzzles have tutorials these days. I mean, this ain't that complex. It's just a crate pushing puzzle for the most part. Name of woman talking in the games? She's the Oracle of Athens.
What are you doing? I'm up here!
Come on, go down. There we go. I hate this damn elevator.
Kratos, get me down!
This is where your redhead love started, this lady over here. Let me see where I put this out. I have now drifted into here. Well, welcome.
Kratos, hurry! Kratos, get me down!
I feel like I need one more of these on there. We're gonna put it over here.
What are you doing?
I don't know, lady. I'm struggling. Like I clearly need to get over there, but to get on that wall. But I need to get on this thing first. Jump from right there. Climb up that archway. You need a climbing surface in this game. I don't see one.
Get me down!
She's got really good grip strength, you gotta admit. She's like the only person in video games has better grip strength than this lady is Renoa from Final Fantasy VIII.
Kratos, hurry!
Jump on the location with the red chest, then jump onto the balcony. I can't jump over there, can I? It's like oh wait. For some reason I was telling myself that was too high up. Renoa reference, you got to.
Help me, Kratos, please! You have to
Save
get to
state.
me.
I mean, I think I'm good. Oh, wait.
Kratos, I'm slipping. You must get here quickly. I can help you. We can save Athens, but you must hurry.
You know, I think Athens is a little, like, screwed. Position yourself next to the edge of the wall and press X to jump. Alright. Oh, shit. Just realized there's a time limit. Better hurry up.
Guard the boat. Don't let me fall.
Jim is trying to tell you, well, it's not like I'll get a checkpoint if I die, if I fail, so it's not that bad.
Kratos, please.
Fuck. Well, she's doomed. Well, I just need a key off her, right? Okay, it gave me a checkpoint right there. It didn't even matter. Lucky play. I think it was 100 bits, Lucky.
Guard the boat. Don't let me fall. Help me, Kratos, please.
We got very little time left here. Oh, really? Really? That didn't even seem right to me. Did that seem right to you? So thank you for the another 100 bits. Lucky. I'm failing this lady. Would you make a video on goat simulators? No. I would not make a video on those. I'll leave that to someone else. I'm not being a very good god right now.
Help me, Kratos, please.
And with that act, Kratos set in motion the events that would
She still
lead
fell
to
that
his
entire
downfall.
distance, though.
Kratos, as Athena herself has foretold. But you are late, perhaps too late to save Athens. Or is it Athens you have come to save?
No, I can't.
Bad touch.
And when the Oracle looked into his soul, she saw a beast as well as a man.
And demonetized. Hey, the other
Once a
stream from
captain
yesterday
of the
didn't get
Spartan
demonetized.
Army, Kratos had begun his command with only 50 soldiers.
Nut.
But soon
I mean, they
his
used to
numbers
make game
grew to
characters a little different back in the day.
His tactics were brutal, but effective. Drunk with power, he was feared by all, except one. His wife was the only one to brave his fury.
How much is enough, Kratos? When will it end?
When the glory of Sparta is known throughout the world.
The glory of Sparta. You did this for yourself.
His desire for conquest knew no bounds, but that which he desired would ultimately consume him.
By the gods, why would Athena send one such as you?
Stay out of my head!
Choose your enemies wisely, Kratos. Your brute strength alone will not be enough to destroy Ares. Only one item in the world will allow you to defeat a god. Pandora's box, which lies far beyond the walls of Athens, hidden by the gods across the desert to the east.
You know, there's no
But
desert
be
in
warned,
Greece,
Kratos.
especially right
Many
next to
have gone
Athens.
in search of Pandora's box. None have returned.
Well, you know, kind of a weird geography they're doing there. I guess the boobs are meant to distract you from that. Notice how the Oracle's hair is black in game but red in cutscenes? It might just be the lighting on it.
Go through the gates.
It
to
looks
the
like it's
desert,
just darkish
Kratos.
red to me.
There begins the path to Pandora's box. It is the only way you will defeat Ares and save Athens.
And also bring about the destruction of Athens. You realize, did you not know about what's inside the box? Because I feel like you should. And you should know that we shouldn't open it.
Go through the gates to the desert, Kratos. There begins the path to Pandora's box. It is the only way you will defeat Ares and save
She's actually in
Athens.
game. She's actually more covered up. It's not see-through anymore. What's in the box? Apparently a little girl. This will be relevant later. And also relevant in the sequel. You ever seen the movie The Life and Times of Caligula? No, but I know about the 70s movie called Caligula. Is that the same thing? Series sure does love killing innocent, attractive women brutally, don't they? Yes, it does, actually. Don't know why, but I guess, you know, cheap thrill. It's like kicking the dog. It's like it immediately lets you get across this is bad and fucked up. Hold on a second, what was in that statue? Hey, Polygarb, thank you the 100 bits, man. Sound alert's not playing? I noticed that, actually. I'm not sure why. They should be. Only desert in Greece is the Pachias Amudius of Limnos, which is a bunch of sand dunes in the island of Limnos on the coast of Turkey. Yeah, they're like the mainland Greece doesn't have a desert, and especially not next to Athens. They're playing a little fast and loose with the geography. It's alright. Sewers of Athens. Don't really need those. Wrong spell. Shit, bad time for the controller to do this thing. Eudora, God of War 1. Yeah, God of War 1 I like, but God of War 2 I really like. I think the plot of God of War 2 is, you know, way better. Get those chests. I love all the alternate costumes in God of War 2. One thing I do like about this game is the potential, like, secret endings of the game. Where they show off what they thought of, what they were thinking of for sequels. Which I'm hoping to show you after I beat this game. Funny enough, Kratos mentions 2018 he was born on Limnos. I actually remember that, actually. I was thinking that myself. Didn't I just kill you guys? Kratos chucking lightning is such a visual. Yeah, it's better off with a bow. Oh yeah, you can't block that. Doesn't it have a secret museum? Yes, it does. Shows you like some of the original concept art. Minotaurs, I got a fight down here. Wasn't Kratos in a Mortal Kombat game? Yes. Or it was either that or Soul Calibur. It might have been Soul Calibur. He's been in both. Did he mention those in the 2018, in like the Ragnarok and the story time? Now that would have been a mention. I forget why am I even in the sewers for, actually? God of War 1, heart, I agree. God of War 1 was probably one of my top 5 PlayStation... Well, God of War 2 is in my top 5 of PlayStation games, PlayStation 2 games. It's kind of weird when you think... Didn't, like, God of War 1 and 2 come out just, like, a year within each other? Like, this was 2005, then God of War 2 was 2006. Like, it only took them a year to make a game back then, huh? What happened? God of War 2 is one of the best games of all time. I do think it's one of the better action games, yeah. And I sure do love sewer levels. Someone agreed to let Kratos into Mortal Kombat 9 and Kratos never showed pain or fear while in combat or getting killed. That's how they go sometimes with those kind of licensing deals. Nothing new there. Oh, fuck. Just how much Cyclops suck. Whoever's leaving, you have a good night. I need health. I don't want to risk it. You wait right there. I'm coming back. I don't think Poseidon likes you killing his kids. Well, Poseidon's a bit of a dick. What's your favorite sewer level in any video game? I don't think I've ever quantified my favorite sewer level in any capacity. This is not the place to fight you. I can't see what you're doing. Aren't all the gods in this game dicks to some extent? And not in this one. They're actually very helpful to you outside of Ares. There's like, hey, Kratos, here, have some power on me. And there's more of them? And have you guys shooting me while I'm doing all that? I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. Got more health back this way. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, that's what I need. God of War Ascension, the game starts off with Kratos in prison for years, and the idea was he's been malnourished. You'd spend the tutorial in this state, but players hated it, so they made him buff, and instead of ditching the weak model, they reused it for prisoner corpses. That's development for you. Like, you reuse assets when you can. It saves yourself time and money. see myself. Why is there so much shit in the sewer? I know that's a weird phrase, and you know, you're like, well, Dartigan's a sewer, of course there's shit in it, but you know what I mean. Ares really wants you dead at this point, and you're sending his boys to jump you in a sewer. Like, I don't even know why I'm in this sewer. I thought I had to go up a mountain. I just came down here on a whim thinking the mountain was the way I gotta go. Hey Zeph, you have a good night now. How is a sewer on fire up there though? Didn't God of War Ascension have online multiplayer? That's what people tell me, but I never played that one, so I'm not familiar with it. Voila. Was there ever a time, chat, that you were very, very impressed by moving fabric in a video game? It's like, oh shit, the fabric, it moves like fabric. I remember that's the reason I played, Splinter Cell, because it's like, oh man, I gotta get an Xbox. It's got like curtains and shit. Battle of Athens rages. The minions of Ares are decimating the troops of the Oracle. It's only a matter of time before the city falls. Uncharted 4, well, it used to be that fabric movement wasn't really a thing in games. Didn't get too much of it. Why doesn't Ares just wipe the city from the face of the planet? I mean, even a god, it takes time, I guess. Then again, man, the arrows on those Athenian archers got some distance on them. They firing that stuff over mountains. Sony wanted God of War 2 to be a PS3 launch title, but the devs fought back and demanded a release on the PS2 because they wanted to prove that the console was still worthy. I think I've heard about that too. Also would have meant they would have had to delay the game a lot. Someday, all this will be your daughter. But the curtains, but yeah, curtains are impressive, you know, technological wise, even today. Don't think you guys realize how much programming has to go into making a curtain animate properly. You guys realize there's entire video game design courses on fucking doors? Like, that's how, like, difficult this shit is. Like, just getting a door right takes effort. Oh yes, the great Athenian desert.
Kratos, the journey forward is perilous, but one you must complete if you are to have any hope of saving Athens.
The Oracle spoke of Pandora's box. Can it be real?
The box exists. It is the most powerful weapon a mortal can wield.
And with such a weapon, I could defeat Ares.
With the box, many things become possible, and so it is hidden well, far across the desert of lost
Hey Monty, thank you for the $20 super chat. I forgot to say the BO7 Sins video was great as always. Thank you. No, thank you guys for watching it. The fact that you guys get a kick out of it that much all these years later still amazes me.
Only they can guide you to Kronos,
But hopefully I can keep. Hopefully I can put out more videos this year.
Kronos is the last.
Slowed down too much last year. Need to fix that. Oh shit! I need some moisturizer.
Until the swirling sands rip the very flesh from his bones. Stay true to the song of the siren, Kratos. Your journey begins.
Has there been anyone with more square jaw than Kratos? I don't think Kratos' jawline is actually physically possible. But that Giga Chad image is like always like the closest thing to it, but that's not a real person either.
Find and destroy them all.
Find the song of the sirens.
And the path through the deadly sands will be open to you.
Watch it on Patreon and YouTube. Yeah, there's pretty much the same video. I don't think I made too many changes to it. But thank you for watching it on both of them actually. Who stuck your statue out here like this? How many red orbs do I got? A few more. Giga Chad is a real Russian dude. I believe there's actually been investigations into the Giga Chad guy, and he's not real. It's actually created by like the artist, like the lady who makes those photographs. She used her father as like a reference material and then just creates them digitally. Like as far as I know, there's never been any interviews with the supposed real one, or any like ever seen him outside of the photos. Athena and the gods sure do forget how dangerous this box is. Yeah, they're like all four opening it right now. BO7 video is great. Like I said, I think it's my best Call of Duty video I've made. Sounds like a siren to me. What's a siren doing out in the desert? Aren't they like an ocean thing?
You must find and destroy the 2 remaining sirens before
What is a
you may
desert but an
pass.
ocean of sand? Very deep. I agree. Or is a carving in the constellation 3 or the notches and locations of the stars? Deserts used to be oceans? Sometimes, not all of them. Heal, please. Why this game get Greek mythology? Technically, this game isn't trying to be historically accurate whatsoever in any of its depictions. It's basically doing like, this is like the heavy metal version of Greek mythology. Heavy Metal was actually that cartoon series Heavy Metal, or the magazine, was a heavily inspiration for it. There's like rule of pull trumps all in regard to this game. Supposed to be half bird woman with titties. They definitely are. Well, they definitely got the titties. But you know, the rest of them are all human. A titty ghost. Yeah, that's one way to describe it. We need a remake of Brutal Legend. Can that remake of Brutal Legend have it no longer be a bad RTS game for half the game? And just have it be a hack and slash kind of action game? Which is what I thought it was when I bought it. And then was immensely disappointed to find out it's actually an RTS game. Look what they took from it. We could have had more games like this our entire lives. Siren time. That was a waste. Turning them to stone kills immensely when smashed, yeah, but I always forget I can even do that. I never focus on the Medusa's head, you know, power. Let me just kill her, because she might just be summoning more of these. Where'd she go? She's over there. Just followed A. Thank you for the follow, Dartigan.
You must find and destroy the final siren before you may pass.
Also forgot to upgrade my... I don't have enough points to upgrade it yet. You will give me health orbs. Fuck. Bad combo, bad combo. Let's see if I got enough. No, I need 3,750 to level up the blade. So still need a few more. So let's do a new save state. According to the dev documentary, including God of War 3 Blu-ray, the reason Zeus wants Kratos to open the box is so he can kill Ares, and Zeus assumes Kratos would be easier to control and contain than Ares ever was. This is before paranoia consumed Zeus. I feel like this is something they had to come out to explain their storyline in 3, because it still doesn't make any sense when you think about it. Like, the box was the thing they feared way more than Ares or Kratos. Like, they knew like that was the end of everything if they opened the damn box. At least that's the way they kind of depict it in 3. That opening the box is like, you open that box, everything's over. Because they knew the evils would get out and would potentially do exactly what they do. So, you know, I understand they try to explain it away after the fact, but it's just a little too late at that point. It's one of those things you have to accept. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Where's your spooky ass at? Shit, I didn't find her. Greek myth gods wanted it open. I mean, there was like hope inside of it, you know, so. But in this game's lore, they wanted it open just to like, you know, it's the only way to stop Ares apparently. But in the following games, like, why did you open that box, Kratos? Can't have you doing that. Where are you? It's a little hard to look for something in a wide open space when I have fixed camera angles. Oh, da. Unless... Nope, I'm dead. Want to show yourself. Like I was going to use my rage power, but you know, it didn't save me there. What I missed, we're about to get inside like the temple where Pandora's box is at.
Desert sirens have been destroyed, Kratos. The path before you is now revealed.
Fuck these two things. Using Rage of the Gods makes you temporarily invulnerable. It didn't when I turned it on earlier. I got smashed. Unless I turned it on just a second too late. I did kind of use it up though. It takes forever to recharge that stuff. How many? Still not enough. Need 1,000 more. Another joke I miss is the fuck this boss fight in particular. That would be go back to the lack of boss fights. Yes, there are just fewer boss fights in games, and most games don't really focus on making really hard boss fights anymore. Like, well, actually, that's not even a joke for really hard boss fights. That's for really bad boss fights, generally. So most of the boss fights that I've encountered in recent games, if it even had them, they either weren't that difficult or frustrating to warrant mentioning it that way. No, you haven't seen that one so much recently. But I didn't retire that one. I still use it on occasion. You can upgrade the strength of too. I kind of want to upgrade this my blades next before I upgrade magic again. Cause what? Like Poseidon's Rage will require even more than the blades right now, and only the one would be like that one, which is pretty cheap, so I can get that one later. Yo, how do you make a wooden conveyor belt? And why do you make a wooden conveyor belt? That wasn't correct. Have you ever read the Record of Ragnarok manga? No, I have not. Is that the... I've heard about... Isn't that like a really bad one? Or am I thinking of something else? You guys are annoying. Doesn't Aphrodite have like two guys holding her titties? And I've actually seen that image. It's kind of like a famous meme image at this point. The gods appear before Pathos Verdes III, commanding him to build a temple. How is the most powerful weapon on Earth or in Olympus? The greatest architectural undertaking the world has ever seen. Mighty Kronos, the Titan is harnessed, Temple of Pandora chained to his back. Here we go. Jesus would get his idea from, I mean, Moses and God would, you know, steal this idea from Kratos and Zeus and shit. Only do it with the Red Sea later on. We back, we never left. Boo, bad joke. I'm allowed my bad jokes. You have to, you guys realize a stream is like 50% bad jokes, no matter what, right? Thing is, there's just so many jokes, eventually some of them will land. It's all about quantity. How else are you supposed to fill a 4-hour stint? Think about that. How many comedy specials have you ever seen go for 4 hours? That's what I gotta do like every night without even any prepared material. Comedians ain't got shit on live streamers sometimes. Other than that, their hour is usually funnier than any live stream. What that mouth do? No, actually, never mind. I know what that mouth does. Good spell for using against these ones. Oof. If you guys don't do much damage, you're just kind of annoying. God of War Metro Last Light, which had better boot physics? Metro Last Light. All the move physics in this game are pre-rendered, so it's kind of cheating. You gotta do them in real time for me to be impressed. Nice. Alright, we finally get inside this place. We're at the halfway point. Did you say that you were turned on by the boot physics in Metro? No, but I'm just really impressed by them, because it's like, that's some good technology. It's like being impressed by ray tracing in modern games.
Kronos, the last of the mighty Titans.
Isn't he
emerged
way
from the
bigger in
desert
God of War
sands.
3?
On his back, Pandora's temple.
I feel like he was
awaited,
way bigger.
massive and patient, ready to challenge all who went in search of its guarded treasure.
I didn't know Kratos was Spider-Man. He could just stick to a wall.
For 3 days, Kratos climbed the sheer walls of the
Okay,
mountain.
that should not have taken 3
He
days
knew
from the size
he
of
would
it.
either recover Pandora's box or perish inside the cursed temple. Never
Hasn't
to
made another
return
new
to
God
the
of War
world
game, but in
man.
modern times. Basically, I want American gods, but I actually mentioned that earlier this stream. If they were to do another God of War game, they should do that. It's actually what they consider doing for like God of War 2. When you beat this game, you get a bunch of potential trailers for a new God of War game, and one of them was modern times. You like maybe thirsty after 3 days of climbing? Did he have 3 days of food and water? Apparently he doesn't need to eat or drink. Who's that dead soldier? You know what? I was gonna ask that myself, like, what's an Athenian soldier doing here? But maybe he got dropped here, who knows? Pandora's temple. Dehydration is for the weak. Expected to believe Athens would still be there at the 3. Considering what it looked like, I don't think there's much left to save at this point, yeah. A little bit of a lost cause. Kratos versus aliens. Now that's a game. Let's get like an alien crossover where Kratos fights xenomorphs or the Predator. Or both. I don't know. There's options is all I'm saying. Then again, if you wait long enough, you'll see that in Fortnite. Kratos versus Jack Garland post becoming chaos. Who do you think wins? Kratos. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, Kratos ended up with time-controlling powers too at the end of 2. How does the rock do that, though?
So, you think you can conquer the Temple of the Gods, do you? It's never been done, you know. Sooner or later, the Harpies will bring what's left of you back for me to burn. The gods hid Pandora's box in here, so no mortal would ever claim its power. And yet, year after year, I open the gate for more and more soldiers and place more and more bodies on these pyres. If I were you, I'd leave now. But I can see you are determined.
Who is this guy? I don't know who this is, actually.
May the gods grant you strength to conquer the perils that lay before you. Good luck, Spartan.
Any lore behind this character, chat? He was the first to try this place, and this is punishment. Guy voicing this Walmart employee. The guy voicing this Walmart employee was apparently the voice acting director. Alright, yeah, I'm assuming he would know how to do it then. Dead or brought here by the Harpies to be burnt and recycled for use as enemies inside the temple. You know, I thought I was like, how do these, you have to climb for 3 days to even get on this place, how do these regular Joes manage it? Don't really need that. Let's see, okay, we're still not enough. Close though. Chrono Sherpas. I don't think I can freeze you, can I? You guys suck. You can't block me that. You know, you have other magic. I got like, you know, the lightning spell. That's the only one I put points into. The other one is like the little lightning bolt, which is for like, you know, distance enemies. And Medusa's head, which is like not that good right now, since I haven't leveled it up. Die! I fucked up. Fucking hell. Fuck, I did it again. And another one just popped down. Thank you. Thank you, game. Cool. Shit. Does it work on any of you? Nope. Okay, this is a tough fight. I can't get back up here for this. You got to block. I thought I couldn't. Well, the other Cyclops, I couldn't block their attack. I had to dodge them. So you can't block that shit. You can't block any of their stuff. And I've been trying to, trust me. It's a little harder to do than you think. Because these guys got 3-hit combos. You can block everything. I can't block their attacks. By parrying then? I did. You can't block anything they do, chat. See, I've tried to block everything. There's no blocking their stuff. Pull out the slosh magic. Sadly, God hasn't given us that yet. Yeah, that was just an experiment to see if I could block it, so everyone would know that I can't. Hard mode, no joke. Fuck. I want to kill one of you before I start using magic at the very least. Not looking good. Oh, fuck. There's another one that pops up. I'm kind of screwed. Okay, I'm gonna say no more of these enemies the rest of the game. No! No, that's not... Oh, God. I just died. No! You son of a bitch! Oh. That was uncalled for. Levels of bullshit. That didn't feel right. Some of those hitboxes feel kind of janky, too. Hard mode Cyclops are no fucking joke. It ain't even worse this time. Jesus. You dodged to the side to avoid the charge attack. You still took damage despite the enemy. I'm aware. I'm very aware. This game, the PS2 didn't always have the most accurate hitbox detection. Wish I could take this down there with me. Like, my roll is not nearly good enough to get away, avoid these attacks. Even the gamer lean ain't helping me any. Okay, a little bit of health back from this. This is the PS2 God of War, or this is the PS2 God of War. Fuck, screwed it up. Need that health. Fuck, I screwed it up again. Ugh. I almost had this one, I think, and I screwed it up by missing that twice. Oh, come on, that one. I didn't even hit the wrong button that time. Oh my fucking god! I'm crashing out. Crashing out so hard right now. I could have done it there, have I not? Well, I might still be able to do this if I really, really bear down. I please very carefully. Oh my god, you suck. Stop your charge. I have to fight this like I'm. Ugh. No. No. This is not cool, game. It's fucked up. Oh, almost did. Oh, come on. That did not hit me. You saw it. There was no contact whatsoever. That did not touch. It was unfair. That was unfair. Use my rate. I don't have a full charge of it. I can't. Yeah, his hitbox is pretty nasty. I just had to fight all three of them like I was fighting the one by itself. I fucked that up. Didn't hit circle. Oh. This is a bad run. No, let me get it. At least get a little bit of health back from that. Oh, fuck you. How many? Oh, this is not going well. Hey, whoever's leaving, you have a good night. Yeah, I wasted my spells. I didn't get them both trapped in it. Fuck Ares, these things are way harder than he ever would be. I would like to have a, you know, Kratos talk about this fight to Mimir when they're in the canoe. There was once where I fought two real Cyclopses, the greatest battle of my life. Died over 50 times. Such bullshit. They would hit me even when they didn't contact my body, boy. Good time to have my controller freeze up. We really got nowhere. We're still in this fight, yeah. It's what they call bullshit. Okay, good. We're good. We might be able to do it this time. Don't fuck it up by getting stuck in a wall. Okay, he's just gonna do the shoulder ram, huh? Hold on a second. Do a save state. Come on, just fucking die. Here we go. fucked up. And they give you a split second to hit those too. We did it. Holy God. Oh. Oh. I did it.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you for the tea.
You're welcome. There's more out there.
Yes, very good, actually.
Okay, I'll give you a little bit more. And I wanted to just get it to you
Give me a
as soon as
taste.
you were done with that nightmare.
A taste test off. Thank you. Oh, what a battle. Oh, not taking any risk. I hope that I'm sure I'll fight more of those later, but I hope that's the last time it's 2-on-1. And then for the entire fight. Quick time events in God of War are annoying. In this game, you don't have to do them. It's just a quicker way of killing enemies and you get more orbs from it. But it's mainly because in this game you have like a split second to hit it when it appears on screen before it fails. I wonder why they built this for anyways. It's like, I want some blocks that someone want to jump up, and then they retract. Wait, give me health. I'm refreshed now. Talk to him? I don't think he changes what he says. Like, I don't think he's gonna have anything new to say. But I will go and check. He gives you more backstory? Really? Alright. Can we start calling games like this bronze punk? Since that's what we do with all genres now.
It's always the same. Madmen and fools seeking glory. I know. As you can see by my somewhat disheveled state. I was the first to attempt the temple, and the first to die. The gods punished me for my failure, and now I must tend to all who have followed me, and perished.
Must be really hard to do his job with only one hand.
The architect who built this temple was a zealot. He lived only to serve the gods, but went mad trying. The problem is that he's still alive, still inside, still trying to appease the gods who abandoned him years ago.
Zeus's character had extra lines where he begged for forgiveness. Makes sense. I'm glad they cut those.
It's always the same.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Alright, let's move on. Got any more of them health upgrades? Off the shower. Hey, Z-Star, you have a good night. Thanks for showing up and chatting with me tonight. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, it's these assholes.
The rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Getting lucky Dartcon 2026 this year. I wish that were possible. Who would be showing up to such an event besides ourselves? What is it? The carving of the goddess Athena. With her tits out for some reason. So do I have enough to upgrade this? I do. Rising Helios, Elbows Triangle, Falling Helios, Hermes Fury, R1, R1, R1. Hilly Slip, right analog stick plus X. Good stuff. The book reads, this temple was erected in honor of and at the command of the mighty Lord Zeus. Only the bravest hero shall solve its puzzles and survive its dangers. One man will receive ultimate power. All others shall meet their doom. Pathos Verdes III, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. It's all there in the middle of the book, cliché. Am I missing something? The door seems to be locked. There's a skull-shaped hollow in the... Pleasant looking room. Not the best trap, though. Live sinning, that's what I do here. You want your own signature slosh? Slosh belongs to everyone, not just me. That seemed like a rather pointless thing to do. Let's have the lever back here. Have a time limit on it. There's no way I can make that in time. Which is your favorite boss fight in the entire series? I like the final fight in 2 against the sisters. Oh, hold on. And I really like all this technology they managed to create. It has all the sliding of rock on rock without lubricant. But that was fun. We streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am streaming tomorrow. Are you gonna play all the God of Wars? Well, I've already played a lot of them. I've already made a sim video on God of War 3 and God of War 2018 or Ragnarok. So the idea is yes to eventually send 1, 2, and Ascension. Carvings of the Muses, daughters of Lord Zeus. They are made from solid gold. 2 of the carvings are missing.
Artemis.
Kratos, the gods demand more of you.
I don't think she ever appears in this series again, does she?
The blades of chaos well, but they alone will not carry you to the end of your task. I offer you the very blade I used to slay a titan. Take this gift and use it to complete your quest. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
Have a sword. One and only appearance? Yeah, considering how important Artemis was, too. Holding L1 and R1.
Go with the gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Big ass fucking Zod sword from Berserk. Also, a $5 super chat from John Ratcliffe. Are we going to be getting day 1 Resident Evil Requiem playthrough or a few months after? No, I will be playing that on day 1. She never slayed a Titan and used a bow only. Yeah, this doesn't look like the kind of weapon she would use. This is literally the Zod sword from Berserk, I'm pretty sure. Or something very similar to it. But yeah, I'll be playing Requiem on, you know, as soon as it's available for me. And also making a video on it as quick as I can. Maybe she just knew better to stay away from what was about to happen in Olympus. She's like, I'm gonna move. I heard this place called, like, Rome needs, like, some gods, so I'll see you guys there. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Woohoo. No, I wanted to like switch swords, but alright. I'll waste my magic. Fuck. Four of them, huh? That was weird. Shit. That didn't go so well. You get 2 for 1 with this move, so might as well use it. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Now I got my magic for these bitches. Here, all of you get in a corner. The second one didn't really hit much. Oh, it's 3 now. You guys stop summoning in. Luckily, when they die, they give me MP. Come on, Kratos, move! I need you to move, Kratos! Did it. Is there another one over here? Outside of the blades and the axe, what is the other weapon Kratos used that you like? None of them. I can't recall it. Almost every weapon that was worth you got was always I never used. I just always stuck to the blades of chaos. There was never anything that really felt like it was situational enough that I needed it, anything else other than the Blades of Chaos. So it really is just the axe and the blades. Well, no, it's not true. The spear from Ragnarok was also really good. They did make that useful. Oh, there is another one over there. You got stuck. Blade of Olympus was like a special weapon you got. It was like your superpower in 2, wasn't it? Or was that only in 3? There's another one somewhere. No. Here you go. Thank you for the refill. Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
Think about Blades of Athena, Blade of Olympus. The Blade of Olympus is the really stupid looking weapon you get in 2, and then, well, you get it in 2 briefly, then in 3 you have it for the entire time. Okay, find me back here where they can't shoot me. These things suck. I'm still getting hit by that fucking bullshit emulator problem. He's blaming the pet. It literally freezes up and you can see it happening to me. Where I can't move, but the game keeps playing. It was a tough fight. I really don't want to die there and do that all over again. Hard mode has been no joke, chat. Not gonna lie. This has been a bit of a struggle. Hope it's been entertaining. God mode. God mode feels like it'd be a joke to like, go and try it. save state. Going down there. What's over this way? Beat this on God mode. It took over a month because I kept getting so frustrated. I can imagine. Oh, fuck you. I feel like that should actually kill her. Image is carved to the door. 2 Greek soldiers are battling over Pandora's box. Both of their shields are missing. Wonder if I should have gone down the hole first. You think this game was held up at all? It's held up very well. It's still a very good action game. About to die. Fuck. Oh, did it. This is really just for like some stuff. Yeah, this is like a little hidden chamber for some shit. Actually, how do I get out of here? Oh, ladder. Old Shield Wrestling Ultra, there is a picture of Zeus carved in it where you pick it up. Gord, what was the motivation for a hard mode playthrough of God of War 1? I wasn't originally planning to do hard mode, but when I did the first stream of it, chat was like, play it on hard mode, Dartigan. And I was like, you know what? Let me give the audience what they demand. So I'm playing on hard mode. That was really it. It's like, hey, this might be funny. And you know what? For the people who like watching a man struggle, I'm sure it's been incredibly amusing. I don't think I need to be up there anymore. I need another shield, though. Do it hard, Dart. Guess I get the other shield down in the hole. Which I can't reach except by jumping onto it from the top. You're a trooper, brother. I mean, hey, I played through all the Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulty, so this is nothing. Well, actually, this is harder than those, but you know what? Every once in a while, a man needs to challenge himself. There's feet picks in it for you. For what is it now? Wait, there's like dudes down here. Like, they're doing a lot of the shit I would have to be doing, like clinging the walls and fighting. Makes it seem like it's not quite as thrilling to get here if all these other dudes made it. Come on, stop that. Stop! That was rude. Dartigan's going through the underworld for this playthrough. Wait till we get to the underworld. Then you'll see rage come for me. Wait till we get to the platforming with the spinning blades, alright? You guys realize we're all gonna die if you don't stop. Fuck me. Do you think this game is held up? I think I answered that already, but yes, very much so. Let me out of here. Hey, what, Zinizzle? How you doing? Showed up just in time. What have you been up to today? Oof. We've been, like, getting our ass kicked a lot. Or at least, no, let me repeat that. I've been getting my ass kicked a lot. But we're enduring. Think I'll finish this tonight? Not tonight, but I should be able to finish it tomorrow. Am I jumping over there? That doesn't feel right. Hold on. What was the point of coming down here for? Oh yeah, to get the shield. You may finish this in 2 more streams, but who knows, maybe you'll get it done. I mean, we're over halfway through the game since we're in this place, aren't we? From what I recall of it. What? What? What killed me? Huh? How did I die? What? Did I bonk my head? Temple is 2/3 of the game. But true, it is the longer section. I really don't know how I died there. You just got this game? Really? It's pretty good, right? Hey, welcome to the chat though, by the way, Dropkick. It was a good time. I've been in a PS2 game kick recently. So if that's your thing, you're in good hands. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to my Twitch stream, dude. Everyone welcome Dropkick. Show him kindness and also show him very culty kindness. That's how we do things here. One of us. Alright, I'm gonna drop the shit now just so I don't weird you out. You love this series? It's one of my favorite PS2 series. Like this one, I like 2 way more than this one, but this one's pretty damn good too. Ancient Beyblades. Ow. You're on a time limit with those levers? I didn't know that. I'm just like, oh, there's shit going down. I don't want to go back in that room, though, and check things out. 'Cause I didn't really check much out in it. I need that. I don't need that yet. Okay, I see. Oh, you son of a bitch. I see how it is. No, don't. It's not what I wanted to do. I don't think I can get across this yet, though. Can I? This is the jump. Nope, do that. Forgot I can do this in this game. Welcome to the Slosh Show. Yes, the Slosh Show. Hate the balancing of the 2x4 walkways in this game, especially. Yeah, that is. The platforming can be a little awkward at times. Fancy looking. Frank is missing from its handle. That's a boulder only Chris Redfield could actually punch. Massive stone door, the crank across the center. You cannot see a light, a lock or handle of any kind. Chris Redfield has a fist clenched. He's like, let me at it. Let me at it, Kratos. I'll let you fuck my sister. Missed some stuff, and I think I needed to go down that that conveyor belt, didn't I? I need the crank, and it's in there. 'Cause I need to get this guy to raise that above his head. Search behind the statue. Oh, wait a second. Oh, nice. Collected a muse key. Chris Redfield has his... So thank you to the Kick community as well for keeping the chat locked down. You need those? Are those for like a special thing in the game, or is it actually like optional? I kind of remember them a little bit. Easy. This is just an ancient Greek Amazon fulfillment center is all this is. Oh, these are different harpies. I just can't rip them apart. You can make it jump back there? Hold on a second. Oh, right there. Someone knows this game, you know, backwards and forward in chat tonight. Piece of shit. Oh, I thought a piece of shit. I'm serious if that's what they're saying. Once you hear it, you cannot unhear them saying piece of shit. That guy killed himself. Enough backside, you're on your own. I mean, I gotcha. I mean, I've played this game before, so not that big of a mystery to me. There are some like hidden secrets here and there that I don't know of. Get the fuck out of here. Wish they'd had this theme in the new ones. I like the theme that they have for the Norse as well. It's really good. It's like honoring this theme, but not being the same thing. Making it easy on me, are you? feel like this is Kratos' version of throwing it back. If you look at his animation. He's like, throw it back on me, Kratos. He's even looking over his shoulder. Boo, no, that was a good joke. You don't boo me over that one. Oh, I saw another chest over here. The god of cheeks. We make Kratos dummy thing. He hides it under a toga, but you know he's packing. Oh shit. Good time for the freeze up. Two. Eight out of 10 sneeze. That was a good one. Oh, oh yeah, there's a time limit there. I forgot about that. Not today. Take the handle, I will. How annoying sirens in this game? I don't know, I feel like they're not that bad. Compared to like the spinny enemies who can just stun lock you and they require you to like block them all the time. I think they're way worse. Something I need to do if I'm going to keep playing all these PlayStation 2 and older games that don't have, 16:9, format, is I need to have, I need to come up with some borders to cover up the black bars. Kind of unsightly. Just like an image or something there that, hides in the background. There's a secret in this hallway with what I'm in currently. Did I miss it or did I walk past it already? Or in this hallway. The previous one with the stompy things? I don't see where it'd be. Unless it's inside one of these local alcoves with the crushers or whatever. Vic says you got it? Oh. So I took all this damage for nothing. I get you. You only, I'm just joshing you, man. Don't you worry. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. You were trying to help, and that's all that really matters. Oh, shit. Maybe you gotta die eventually. No, I'm getting stun locked because it's stupid. And I didn't get my health from. Oh my god, that hitbox shit. You have other combos. That is the best combo in the game, and you know it. Square, square, triangle is literally like the one combo that'll get you through the entire game if you want. And certain enemies, it's actually beneficial to just keep using it. Because it comes out fast and they stun locks them. It's also hard to aim some of the other combos. See? This is what happens when I try other things besides square, square, triangle. You get hit. Great animation of sticking the stick on there. Are you for real? Well, at least I got a checkpoint. What's the most amount of progress you've ever lost from a game not saving emulator bug? I don't think I've ever lost any progress in that regard, so I've never had like a game crash on me in that way. Like I've never had like a game save crash on me, which seems that everyone else has always had happen to them at least once. I've never had it happen to me, and I don't know why. I guess I'm just fortunate. But I've lost footage before, which is kind of just as annoying. That's a lot of effort to open a door. My youngest son will laugh no more. Death in the service of his father. Death in the service of the gods. The building of this temple has claimed his life. May you be lucky enough that it not claim yours. Others Verdes III, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. That's a very European sword and not exactly Greek looking. Okay, this skull can't be attacked that hard. Acquired the architect's son's head. You know what? It's the father's fault for making us desecrate his son's corpse for making it the key to a door. Like, why would he do that? Greece is in Europe, yes, but there's a difference in sword styles, and that was a very, dark middle, that was not a very, like, Bronze Age sword, to say the least. From Greece. That was a much more, like, classical European sword. But I don't know why I'm giving you that, piece of, information. It's not like the swords Kratos is carrying around are even more accurate. Oof. A lot of dead people here.
The wrecked bodies of those who had gone in search of Pandora's box lay before him, And at once, Kratos knew who was responsible. For this was not the first time he'd seen the ruin Ares and his minions had left in their wake. Kratos had experienced it firsthand years before. The youngest and boldest captain in the Spartan army, Kratos inspired fierce loyalty in his men. It had always been enough to carry them through any battle, until this day. The barbarians to the east numbered in the thousands, and descended on the Spartans
Barbarians to the
without
east.
mercy.
So wouldn't these be like Turks or Persians? They don't look it.
The battle lasted near hours. The discipline and training of the Spartans did little to stem the tide of the merciless barbarians. The soldiers faced a massacre, while their young captain faced the end of his brilliant career and his life. But to Kratos, victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours.
You know, this barbarian should have a much bigger place in the lore, considering he's like the only person who ever truly bested Kratos.
That desperate call for aid.
Like literally
would
just
come to
stomped him
haunt
and,
Kratos
to the
for
ground.
all his days.
By the gods, what have I become?
It's like he gets a boss fight in the second game pretty early on. But I don't know, I feel like the one dude who just kicked Kratos' ass unmercilessly deserved a bit more. Then he's just a random barbarian from the east, whatever that means. The memes. Oh hey, we're back here. Can't do anything with this yet. I need to use the skull on the door. I'll try it anyways. Barbarian King was Hades' champion in a comic prequel to the first game, which then led to his fight and death in the flashback. Oh yeah, I know you fight him as a boss fight in the second game. Good. Hold on a sec, I need that open. Did they explain how Norse and Greek myth exist in the same universe even though they have different creation myths? Nope, and they never will, because you can't really explain that. Whoa. door is locked and must be opened from somewhere else. There aren't any, like, fights in the water in this game, are there? That would have been interesting. You know, where's the edge of this thing at? Just swam in a circle. You can destroy the round thing. What, that thing rolling around? I don't know. I'll try it out. I never knew that, if so. Okay, the balance on the cushy thing. The cushy thing? This looks like you can maybe break that. It probably takes a lot. Maybe not. What do you mean the cushy thing? Kratos or is a kisser, or do you think he plows with a straight face? You know what? He seems like he's a very loving and doting father when he's around his daughter, so maybe he's a bit of a romantic around, you know, his wife. Walk on it until it reaches the ladder? I mean, you can't walk on the edge. You mean the round spinning thing? I gotta walk on that? That I can do. We got log roll, essentially. Someone said cushion thing, and that is the opposite of what I think of as a cushion. Oh, fuck. Fell off. Sick jump, mate, I know, right? This is very Super Mario-ish. Mario-ish is a word I came up with. Don't need that anymore. He got on the ladder. Put it away, boys. Nice. Challenge of Poseidon coming up. He's so cute. Puberty hit hard, I guess. I think if you don't kill these, they turn into big ones, right?
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Yeah, smack the puppy. Stun locked here. Eaten by pups. Getting out of hand now, though. Two of them. You don't kill the small ones, they grow into big ones. That's what I figured. You don't kill the big ones, they spawn more small ones.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Thank you, Polycarp. Get over here. Thank you for the 100 bits. Should try beating Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts. If I ever played through Kingdom Hearts again, I would give that a shot. I do remember like really struggling with that fight back in Kingdom Hearts 1. To the point I got very close several times and I just couldn't finish it off because of his cheap bastard tricks he's got. Oh no. It's one of those fuckers. Two. Oh no, it's two of them. And I just used up all my abilities. It always has to be two of them, doesn't it? At least come back here where I got room. However, I've mastered my abilities since the last time we met. Thank you for the thingy, Polycarp. I am getting traumatized by these things. You hate this part on God mode. I can only imagine how frustrating this game is on God mode. Because I ain't ever playing this on God mode. How many red orbs do I got? Okay, we... halfway there to the final upgrade to Blades of Chaos. But I could also get the upgrade for this almost. And that's almost as valuable. You think they'd realize this isn't going to work, shooting this rock with arrows? Or maybe he does, I don't know. Hitbox is kind of questionable on the explosions, yeah, because you would think this would actually protect me. Ain't risking it. Thank you, Polygarbin. Yeah, well, or Temple, whatever the place it is. You think Greek Kratos would beat Norse Kratos? He is a much more violent man, but you could make the argument that Norse Kratos has something more important to protect if you want to go the lighthearted route. He's a much more violent and impulsive man, while I guess Norse Kratos is a much older and like sophisticated warrior poet, you might say. Hi Dart, will you play Mafia the Old Country in the near future? Yes. I kind of forgot about that game for a while, but I might be able to get to it soonish. I heard it wasn't terribly good though. That it was kind of disappointing. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Not fun. At least you gotta be quick with it. Oh no! Shut up, Titus. You die to that too. What are the red orbs supposed to be, by the way? You literally gotta time it perfectly. However, I got save states. Like these have to be like ambrosia or something, right? I'm missing anything over there, am I? I don't care if this is cheap. It's better than dying over and over again. Yeah, I meant what are these red, green, and blue orbs, you know, they gotta have a name, right? Yeah, they do come out of women if you have sex with them, apparently, as well. So, I don't know what it could be at that point. Oh, you guys are new. Stun locking me good though. Ouch. Okay, they're kind of tough. Ow, come on, guys. Play fair. Well, I just realized how little health I have. What? Ow. What a strange checkpoint I have here. In the middle of enemies. That's a really nice checkpoint. This is bad. I do have a save state, so I am protected, but... Hey, I should be able to grab you. You got a circle. Maybe I can just run from them. Nope. Or maybe yes, maybe yes. Works for me. Got it. I'll take it. Yeah, fuck. I want to check. I do want to go back and check though this way. That quick stab they do is brutal. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Here's to emulate held together by wishful thinking. Well, the Pakistani GameCube. Keep that in mind. That we're not emulating it per se. Key. Globe saturated. Thank you, Polygar, for the bits tonight, by the way. It's a bad place to be fighting these things. You can now access the special bonus room. Don't I need 3 keys for that? But there's like 3 keys. Shit. Just 2? That was such horseshit. I was hitting circle. I hit him multiple times. I didn't grab him. I hate that about this game sometimes. The freaking hitboxes. There we go. Now it grabs it. Oh, those hitboxes sometimes. Hell of a reload spell. Yeah, I was a little surprised at that one actually. But move faster, chain dodges with the shoulder charge. I always forget about the shoulder charge. See which version of the pack cube is running. Alright. However, chat, that is past midnight. I think we're gonna stop there. I might be able to finish this game tomorrow. Definitely doable. But, you know, it'd be nice if I could, is all I'm saying. But we're gonna stop there for the night, because I feel like it's a pretty good stream. We had a good night tonight. And you guys have all been amazing. Thank you for joining me once again for another God of War stream. Thank you, everybody. If you're new here, please follow or, you know, go watch my Call of Duty video or check out my Patreon if you want to support me directly. It's pretty good stuff there too. Or you can just join the Discord, that's free. But thank you all the mods, thank you to any super chats or bits, subs, and gift subs tonight. Quite a lot of that, thank you very much. I will be back tomorrow. We'll see if we can put this one away. Who knows? But lastly, thank you, all of you, to joining me tonight and having a good time with me. Hopefully you had a good time. I will see you all tomorrow. Till then, you guys enjoy your night. Peace, everybody.